Hello, D-Gens. Welcome to Degenerate Takes. I, of course, am the Brofix one, AJ. Happy Saturday, March 21st, 2026. Oh, we are back, baby. We are back with round two, day one of March Madness action. Round of 32. Getting tipped off here. In about 2 minutes, we've got Michigan, Louisville. St. Louis. What am I doing? Getting ahead of myself is what I'm doing. Michigan and St. Louis going to be going at it first here today, giving us our first little bit of action. And then, it's the round of 32. So it's all spread out a little bit more until we get towards the afternoon slate. The morning's going to be nice and slow, but that means we get to enjoy the games even a little bit more. I'm excited about that. Only one bet on the board so far today with Michigan and St. Louis over 77.5 in the first half. I do think this game's going to go over. Both teams loving to huck them up, and I think it's going to continue with that. The more I've been thinking about it, I am going to take Michigan minus that 12.5 full game, sitting at minus 102 right now. That's a little bit more intriguing, I will say. They're going to be moving that up to 13.5, it looks like. Public all over Michigan in this one. And for good reason. I mean, Michigan really has showed up, showed out, and I think they're going to continue to do so. Now, St. Louis putting up a hell of a performance against Georgia on Thursday night. We will see if that continues. I'm not sure if it's going to. Michigan doesn't play as, nearly as much defense as Georgia, but they are bigger, and so they are going to be able to rebounds. That is something I'm a little concerned about, but we'll see how it plays out. I'm definitely going to be looking at taking a first half line here soon, but I want to kind of get a feel for the game, where we're going to be at and what we're going to be doing. So we'll get it cooking. And before we get tip off, do you want to take a moment, shout out to everyone watching here on Rumble, over on YouTube, TikTok. Y'all are the best. If you like what we're cooking, please hit those like buttons, hit the follow buttons. Does always help us out a lot more than you know. And if you really like what we're cooking, that share button is right there too. I've seen it. I promise you. I've seen it before. But hope everyone's brackets are not completely busted yet. I got one bracket still at 86% right now. 86%. I'm excited about that. We'll see if it continues. I'm not overly excited about it. Let me tell you that. It's looking at the round of 32. But we're still kicking, baby. We're still kicking. We're still here. As we're getting lineups, getting ready to get back to it here. Getting ready to get into it, I guess I should say. Start the day off. Going to be a good one. And we've got tip. Michigan going to go ahead and start this one. Michigan in the white. St. Louis rocking them blue unis today. We'll see how Michigan wants to get it started first here. Are they going to try to go inside, or are they just going to sit behind the arc and start hucking up threes? Ooh, they'll try for an alley-oop. Doesn't go anywhere, and we'll get a travel to start the day off for Michigan. Dusty May getting a nice look at him. Bless, what's good, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. St. Louis now getting started with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the floor. And St. Louis striking first here, 2-0. Underneath. Way to get going early. Oh, Trent Forge, you're going to make me answer the hard questions early already. Arkansas High Point. I'm iffy on it right now. I'm leaning High Point, though. At least leaning High Point plus that 12.5. But I think they might be able to take it a little further. As Michigan trying to get on the board now. And they'll go with a contested 3. That's good. Yeah, points are very attractive, but you want to know what's even more attractive? That plus 400 sitting there, too. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby mama. Think Texas plus 6.5 good? No. No, I think Texas is going to get dog walk today, if we're going to be completely honest. Does Texas? No, Texas plays tomorrow. Oh, no, they play Gonzaga at 6.5, yeah. And Gonzaga's going to take care of business. Michigan going for another alley-oop. That one no good. Now working down underneath. They'll go ahead and get it up. We are tied up at 5, baby. J-Buff, thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate you, man. Both teams trading back and forth here early. And a little floater for St. Louis getting going. What are we sitting at live now? 10.5, 11.5. Michigan. I mean, not afraid. It looks like they're trying to just continue to play their game, not give in to St. Louis. But if St. Louis can keep going up and down the court with them, it's going to be tight all the way around. And that's a little bit of what we saw St. Louis do in outpacing Georgia. Thanks, Bless. Appreciate you, dog. Always good to see you too, dog. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Oh, and he'll go ahead for his first three. Drain it. St. Louis up 10-7, baby. Ooh, maybe we're looking St. Louis first half money line at plus 165. Get the day going. Ooh, and we'll get a foul on the floor going against St. Louis, it's looking like. St. Louis striking first, striking heavy. 10-7, about a little over 2:45 left in this. Drink coffee. No coffee today. I went with an energy drink. I know I'm trying to cut back on those, but hey, we got to do what we got to do. Just wasn't feeling the coffee today. ASU should have been here. Oh, shut up, Bear Sports News. No shot. Shout out to ASU's women's, though. Michigan going to try to work underneath. St. Louis cannot compete with the height. And we'll get Kareem Abdul-Jabbar will get his first one. I don't know what his real name is, if we're going to be completely honest. I really don't. Dude, I've been good. How you been? Life's been good. March Madness has been fun. Arizona looking every bit as dominant as you would hope against LIU yesterday. Excited for the matchup against Utah State. I think that's going to be a little closer than people are expecting. The book pricing it appropriately. Yeah, I mean, they should have an easy shot, but damn, Utah State looked incredible yesterday. Took the under on the game. Stephanie, good luck on that. People are underestimating. Yeah, I think people have too much of early season Gators in their head. You know what I mean? I think they have too much of, well, the Gators didn't look great in the first 3 weeks of the season. Well, yeah, but they look every bit as good now. Michigan only going to make one of those free throws. 8-10, St. Louis still up. Cream misses the three. Corner three for Michigan. They'll go ahead and go up 11-10. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about that first half over. Would not mind cashing early today. Michigan passing it around, getting that extra pass, and now driving in. Floater two, that'll be good. What is Michigan first half? 7.5 now. Up 13-10. See if St. Louis can stop the bleeding. Ooh, errant pass from St. Louis. And that'll be out of bounds and a backcourt violation, probably. I don't know which one you call on that. Oh, I know, Bear. I know, Bear Sports. I'm aware. I get it. I understand. Zach, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Where's Tennessee ending up? That's a great question. They're going to end up at home after tomorrow. I don't get how they're 1.5 point favorites to Virginia. I just don't. I'll be honest. As we go to our first commercial break. Tennessee played fine early for me this week, but you have them in the Final Four, Zach. Zach, I appreciate the balls you got, kid. I appreciate the balls. I don't see them as a Final Four team. I think they're going to get bounced by Virginia. I think Virginia is a lot better. People sleeping on St. John's. Yeah, I'm with you, Steph. I'm with you, Steven. Sorry. I do think that I don't know why St. John's was getting slept on this year. I really don't. Maybe they didn't think Pitino could strike twice, but he's killing it. Smacked an 11-1 last night. McCormick, you dog. I'll check it out. Oh, Tennessee fan. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. What'd you get? What'd you send me, McCormick? That's a nice hit. Nice hit. Undefeated MG, you're on Texas tonight. Plus that 6 against Gonzaga. I don't know, man. I'm not there. I kind of want to rip Michigan minus 7.5 first half. Hey, bear down, go Cats. Let's go. Bear down, Steven. I'm also an alum. So is my wife. Good U of A household here. Fair enough, Zach. Yeah, you guys did the dirty yesterday. Putting down Miami, Ohio like they were a sick dog, bro. That was dirty work. It was dirty work. But I'm here for it, baby. I'm here for it. All right, let's get back to action. By the way, did you guys see the absolutely ripped dude on that was a Florida fan yesterday? My goodness. Couldn't tell if bro was on all the steroids or just on the creatine. Are you glad we got rid of? Yeah, I'm glad we got rid of Miller. Tommy Lloyd, and Tommy Lloyd we trust. Are you kidding me? I got bought in on it. Oh, I know. Yeah, this had to be roids, right? Like every roid imaginable. All right, Miami. St. Louis with the ball. Kicking it inside. All right. Oh, they'll miss the layup. Michigan looking to attack more, extend this lead. Yeah, fair enough. A little hook shot there, but that's going to be errant for Michigan. But hey, they'll get the second chance rebound. No good there. It looks like we're going to get a foul on the floor on Michigan. Oh, no, that'll go up against St. Louis. Damn. And Michigan's up to a 10.5 in the first half. What's the full game spread now? 14.5? Can I take alt spread 20.5? No, they'll only give me 16.5. Wow. Wowzers. I'm sad now. 17.5 plus 125. Nope, not juicy enough. Need some more love there. Yeah, as Michigan to the line makes the first one. Way to be, Zach. All right, St. Louis with the ball now. Michigan up 15-10. Need to start making some space, making some shots. Driving in, looking for something underneath. They'll get it. Vanderbilt or Nebraska. I'm on Vandy today. I don't trust Nebraska. And I'm on Michigan State as well over Louisville. Love Louisville. Love how they've been playing. But Michigan State, they turn on another switch when it gets to, whatchamacallit, March. That's the month we're in. I like Iowa State tomorrow. Respect to Kentucky. I honestly, I didn't have them getting past the first round. Yeah, they're going home though. Iowa State's so good. If they show up, that's the issue. Sometimes Iowa State doesn't show up, right? But I think they'll show up, continue to show up. I like this Iowa State squad a lot. When Michigan having a rough day at the line, man. All right, let's see if they can get one. Michigan should be up by a lot more right now, but damn. Got one more Gonzaga, Texas. I'm on Gonzaga on them Zags. Derpy, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get that. I'm trying, bro. Don't you worry though. I'll do some stuff for the Masters. Don't you worry about it. Oh, of course, Zach. Of course, now it's perfect because you didn't submit it. I get it. I've been there. All right, I will say I gotta shout out respect where respect is earned. Bro for St. Louis, the head coach there, his watch game is solid. I can't tell what he has on. It looks like an Omega, but I can't get a good look at it. Watch game is tight though. St. Louis misses a 3. Bronzilla, thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate you. Sure, Zach. Nah, I get you, dog. All right, 12-16. St. Louis keeping this one, trying to keep this one close early here. Down to 14.5 full game. What's first half? 8.5, 9.5 at minus 120. I don't want to jump on that. Can I at least get a 110? At least get a 110. I've gambled so much with you, Sportsbook. Give me at least 110 right now. Minus 135. Kiss my ass. St. Louis. Big 3. No good. Oh, Michigan with a nice little alley-oop to a reverse dunk. That was sexy. I'm not going to lie. 20-12. 13-26 left to go in the first. Zach, who's my team? Bear down, go Cats, baby. Arizona. Love the way this team's playing. Love the belt to ass we put yesterday. I'm hoping it continues tomorrow. Shake that ass strike. All right, what's up? You have Michigan, Gonzaga, Illinois, and Vanderbilt. Is that your Final Four? Not the worst Final Four I've seen this year. I've seen some rough ones. That one's not bad. I like it. It's aggressive. Ooh. Pulling up. Driving in. St. Louis, nothing there, but we'll get a shooting foul on Michigan. It was a nice 3. Oh, no, that's who you... I was about to say, that's a ballsy Final Four. Then again, it would be impossible. Gonzaga today. I like Gonzaga today. I like Michigan State today. I like Illinois today, and I like Vanderbilt today. I like it. Final Four is Tennessee, Arizona, Florida, Duke. Yeah, Duke is very questionable. And Tennessee. You got 2 questionable teams. I don't know. I was not blown away by Duke against Siena. Again, Siena led for most of that game. 7.5 at 135. Golly. Delayed on YouTube. I don't know why. And I don't know why I'm delayed on any of these, dude. I have literally the lowest of low latencies set up. They're like, do you want it low latent? Yeah, I want it as low latent as possible. I gotta yell at Rumble. Michigan. Mid-range 2, no good. St. Louis. Only down by 4 now. Ooh, hucks up a 3, no good. Michigan State going the other way. Michigan going the other way, excuse me. Ooh. Nice steal from St. Louis. What is a Bilkin? Do we know that? Kick it out. 3. Nailed it. All right, Michigan with the oop. Oh, and the oop's no good. St. Louis taking it the other way. Good block off the backboard, but second chance. Good for St. Louis, and they're back up 21-20. Ooh, baby. Now Michigan down to 3.5-point favorites at minus 110 in the first half. As we're going to get the under 12 timeout. 11-14 left to go in the first. St. Louis on a nice little run. All right, down to 115. I'll bite on the 115. 3.5, right? Final four is Duke, Michigan, Houston, and Arkansas. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather see Arkansas than Wisconsin. I'm glad that Wisconsin got bounced early because I'd much rather see Arkansas. So Bronzilla, I'm not going to lie to you. Let me give you some background on this before I tell you who I'm on. I watching this Purdue team this year, I have the same feelings about the way UConn. It's not they are not it. They're not it. You know what I mean? They don't have what they've had in past years to make a deep run in the tournament, to be very competitive in this tournament. And I think they're frauds along with UConn. I think they're ranked way too high. I think they were ranked too high coming in out of preseason. I think they were too high going into March. Same thing with UConn. With all that being said, they've turned it on. They're looking pretty good. I think Miami has a chance to squeeze it out, but they're going to need Purdue to get into foul trouble early, and I don't know if Purdue is going to be that sloppy come in the second round. So I'm going to be leaning on Miami, but it does scare me. It does scare me a little bit. You're winning it all or first round. Yeah, absolutely, Zach. You got Miami too? I'm with you, man. I'm just not feeling it. Tennessee fan who still has nightmares. Oh, man. Yeah, you start getting deep in this tournament. Some of these refs calls, interesting as hell. And it's like, come on, just let the boys play. Just let them play. Let them cook. All right, the books are not moving off 3.5. They're keeping it at 3.5, minus 118 now. They don't want to move down to 2.5 or 1.5. They really don't. But Michigan, I'm thinking Michigan will come out of this timeout shooting. I need a lot more points in the back end here. I'll bet on the 118. Not stoked on it, but I'm happier than if it was at like 125. Oh, man. There we go. It's on the card. And we're getting back to it. All right, we're back to it. See if Michigan can get a lead and get going. There's a 3, and that one's good. Lead right back to Michigan. 23-21. Trey Ball. Yeah. Ref huddles. I don't miss Zach Edey being in college basketball at all. Ooh, St. Louis getting a 2-1 coming. See if they can get the lead back here. Ooh, and that's one of those ticky-tack calls, man. I'm on Tech tomorrow. I think Tech's going to get it done against Bama. I was, again, not overly impressed with Bama's performance yesterday. But what you going to do? It feels like Nate Oates has one foot out the door to the NBA. Nice kick out for a 3, but they'll drive in instead. Take it to the hoop. Bounce around, no good. Fair enough. Alabama's chances of winning it all. I'm not a fan of Alabama's chances of winning it all, William. I'm not going to lie. I think they're getting bounced tomorrow, probably. if not tomorrow in the Sweet 16. Bronzilla, St. John's. I think Kansas is flirting with danger a little too much. Darren Peterson is so hot or cold. I mean, it's rough. And he's still rumored to go number 1 overall, isn't he? Or top 2? Man. I don't know. He's got the not playing most games in the season part down for the NBA, I guess, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, St. Louis pulling away a bit here. 27-23. Michigan been scoreless the last minute 30, almost 2 minutes. Looking for something inside, and there we go. 25-27. St. Louis still up. Yeah, Steven. I'm not going to lie. Taking the under in this game, ballsy. I respect the hell out of it. And I get your thought process early in the morning or early in the afternoon. But these teams just shoot. That's all they do. There is no defense played on either side of the ball here. What are we at? We're at 55 points right now, 9:24. I need 22 more, 23 more. As long as both teams don't go cold, I think my first half over is good. Thought they would. I'm with you. I understand the thought process, Steven. Duke win by 6. Yeah, I think so. I think they 12.5 seems a little high for me with how Duke played. And I know Duke came back, but they almost didn't. Like, let's be very clear about it. They almost didn't come back. All right, St. Louis at the inbound. 9 minutes left to go here in the first half. Michigan up 28-27. Ooh, and Michigan will get a block on a 3. Looking to extend the lead, start to pull away, hopefully. Give it to the big man. Tries to go inside, but no, a little hook jump. No good. St. Louis going the other way. Arkansas minus 11? Ooh, ballsy. Do I think they can get that done? I don't know. I kind of like High Point. I kind of think they're going to be the Cinderella this year to make it to the Sweet 16. That team looked damn good. All right, Michigan with the inbound. Still up 28-27. Big 3 from Michigan. Little long. Bounces off the back of the rim. But, hey, they'll get the second chance. Driving in. Putback's good. 30-27. Ooh, St. Louis. Nice kick inside for 2. 29-30. And, Michigan, it seems like, is having a hard time trying to figure out, do we want to go, let's make it a sprint race, go up and down the court, just huck up shots? Do we want to try to slow it down a little bit? What's going to work right now? They're having a hard time figure that out. No shot. Foul called on the floor against St. Louis, it looks like. St. Louis now at 6 fouls. Michigan only at 3. We'll go to the under 8 timeout. 7:28 left to go in the first. Michigan holding on to the lead here. Whew. They're badly cold, yeah. They're cold right now. Need them to pick it up a little bit. There you go, Steven. He was about to swing, yeah. Yeah, getting a little chippy. That Tennessee State game got chippy yesterday. What's my pours. It rains, it pours. So. Oh man, but while we're doing this, hey, thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. Shout out to everyone here on Rumble, over on YouTube, TikTok. Y'all are the best. If you like what we're cooking, please hit those like buttons, hit the follow buttons. And if you really like what's going on, hit that share button. Helps out a lot more than you know. But I mean, good action from both sides. Good action from both sides. Both sides. It felt like, Michigan, both teams a little jittery. Yeah, they got some shots off early and everything, but still a little jittery, not finding their spots, not finding, the high percentage shots that they were looking for. Now both teams seemingly starting to settle in a little bit. A lot of missed opportunities on both sides. Michigan missing a bunch of free throws early, and St. Louis just not feeling it behind the arc and missing some easy layups. Both teams cleaning up on the shooting side. I mean, we're going to have a high-scoring game, and it's going to stay close and flip-flop. But if one team gets cold and one team can stay hot, get on a nice little run, get a 10-0, 11-0, 12-0 run, it's going to be something. Going to be something. Ah, thank you, Zach. I appreciate you, dog. But, hey, nice high-octane, high-scoring game to get us started. Lots of threes going up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice way to start off a Saturday in March, huh? At least I think so. But again, what do I know? I still think the best idea I've ever had, if someone was, some company just bought up the entire ad space and said, this first round of March Madness brought to you ad-free by Company A. I would buy every product Company A ever sold from then on out. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I get to watch March Madness with absolutely no commercials? Except once an hour it says, brought to you commercial free by. Yeah. Sign me up. I don't know how a company doesn't want to make billions of dollars and just go ahead and do that. Especially like a beer company. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of articles coming out now about how beer is on the decline and everything like that. You want to get back in the game, beer? You want to be back in people's head, beer? Go ahead and buy up all the ad space and say, this is brought to you by Coors Light, the official beer of March Madness. All of the Coors Light's gone. All of it. But I don't know. Again, I'm not a marketing person. All right, Michigan makes the first free throw. Let's see if they can make two in a row here. Holy crap, they can. Michigan up 32-29. Hey, fair enough, man. To each their own. All right, St. Louis. Trying to stay in this game, and we're going to get a foul there. That one looks to be on Michigan. That'll be their fourth foul. Michigan in bonus, St. Louis with 6. Michigan has another to give. 7:12 left to go here. St. Louis inbounding from their baseline. And they'll get it out. Ooh, driving in. Good defense there from Michigan. Good block from the big man. Out of bounds, though, on Michigan. 6 seconds going to be on the shot clock for St. Louis when they inbound. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Ooh, St. Louis inside. 5-second shot clock. Oh! Put up a layup. Mara, big man from Michigan, blocks it off the glass, but they're going to say goaltending and count it. I think there's an argument. That's at the top. They wouldn't have called goaltending on Wemby or Edie. Questionable call there, but hey, St. Louis still in at 31-32. For what it's worth, possession arrow to Michigan. I'm with you, Zach. That's a clear block. Ooh, big three from Michigan. Drain it, 35-31, 6:44 left to go. Three from St. Louis, no good there. Michigan with the rebound. Outside for Michigan, three. Nailed it. Michigan starting to find the groove now, starting to pull away, 38-31. Oh, yeah, I like that, Bronze. I'm feeling it. St. Louis for three. No good. Off the glass. Michigan rebound now, starting to pick up pace to the offensive side. Kicking it low to the big man. Ooh, spin move inside. Easy two. Michigan now up by 9, 40-31. 5:43 left to go. No, bless, I don't. And, and honestly, here's why I don't. Sean Miller. I've watched enough Sean Miller in the round of 32, all right? Let me tell you. Honestly, you're lucky that he's not playing a Ivy League school, or else there'd be no chance in hell he's winning the game. Not of times Arizona got bounced by an Ivy with Sean Miller being our coach. Jeez. I have never been so upset of an outcome of a sporting game I've almost broke something, except for when U of A got bounced in the first round. What was that now? 4 years ago? 5 years? No, that was much longer. I'm old now. That was 7 years ago against Princeton or Yale. I almost broke that TV. I was so pissed. Faux Duke won today. Oh, female Duke? Or Duke baseball? Duke softball? All right, Michigan with the inbound. Up by 9, feeling in a groove. Oh, it's CVB. I don't know if they win. They'll probably win today. I don't like it, though. Michigan missing it. St. Louis quick to get back to offense, trying to pick up pace a little bit. Create some separation for a three. St. Louis not going home without a fight. 34-40. Ooh, big three from Michigan. Off the front of the rim, no good there, but Michigan will go ahead and recover. Michigan working underneath. That'll be good. Ooh, and get a travel on St. Louis. And if someone could please correct me, because I've watched a lot of college basketball this season. And just in my life, I've watched a lot of college basketball. And it really feels like in the round of 64 and now leading over into the round of 32, I have seen more travel calls, more goaltending calls than all season. All the last 2 seasons combined, 3 seasons combined. I mean, it feels like, that when in the beginning of the NFL season, when officials have point of emphasis, it's starting to feel like that. It's their point of emphasis this season, this March. Ooh, stuck. Nope. They'll kick it out. St. Louis trying to find something. Poked out by Michigan. St. Louis going to recover it. Ooh. Driving in. Lose ball again. 3 seconds on the shot clock. St. Louis got to put something up. And they won't. Michigan will get the steal, but no, they're just going to call it a shot clock violation as the ball is rolling around on the floor. And we'll go to the under 4 timeout. Michigan 42. St. Louis 32. 34, excuse me. I can't count. So we're at, 76 points? 2 more points, cash the over in the first half. Let's go. Oh, and then if Michigan can cover this 3.5 in the first half, let's go ahead and start the day off 2-0. I'd be a big fan of that. Big fan of that. Michigan probably, 17.5 point favorites now? 15.5? 13.5. That's it. At minus 125. Yeah, not the best number they're going to give you. And we'll see what halftime brings around. All right, commercial break. In love with who I am. But hey, we're still cooking. Like a light. Alrighty. This is the one thing. I love March. I'm never going to complain about March Madness or anything. I'll complain about the commercial breaks and everything like that, how long halftime takes and stuff like that. Because, yeah, bullshit halftime is 10 minutes. Let's just get that lie out of the way. I truly believe it should be illegal for them to only have one game on live at a time. I truly do. You know what I mean? Unless it's like that weird transition like hour where it's like the game could be ending right when it's tipping off or it's going to end quickly. Like that I'm fine with, but it's the like this right here. And then we don't get Louisville, Michigan State until we're pretty much done with St. Louis, Michigan. But then this afternoon after Louisville, Michigan State, it's TCU Duke at 2:15, A&M Houston at 3:10, Texas Gonzaga at 4:10, VCU Illinois at 4:50, Vandy Nebraska at 5:45, High Point Arkansas at 6:45. Like either move the morning games up an hour, like move it back an hour, and then you know what I mean? So then you got at least 2 games going on, but again, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Oh, man. All right. 3:41 left to go. Michigan with the inbound. High Point over Arkansas. I'm kind of feeling that. I feel Gonzaga go on one today. Yeah. I do feel Gonzaga does it. Bad shot from Michigan. St. Louis. Rebound. They're going to try to get set up on offense now. Try to give Michigan a different look. 3. Not good for St. Louis. Michigan with the rebound. Kick out. Michigan 3. That one's off. St. Louis looking to get work. Another contested 3 for them. That one will continue to bounce. Ooh, but we'll get on a foul on the floor against Michigan. Going St. Louis way. And no one on Michigan's side is happy about that call. Can't imagine why. Hard day's night. Ooh, good inbounds from St. Louis, but that'll be a foul going Michigan's way. Michigan going to the line for a 1-and-1. God, what is he wearing? I cannot figure out what watch the St. Louis head coach is wearing, and it's pissing me off. Oh, you know what? My friend's good at this. Let me call Zane. Let me see if he's free. Okay, they're going to review that officially. They're Walmart or 30. I cannot. Is that a Rolex? That's not a Rolex. That might be a Rolex. Can we get a closer look? I don't know why the camera operator's not getting a good look at it. Reasonable defense, throws the elbow. Oh, let's see what Gene Steratore has to say. All right, so St. Louis came down with it, elbowed a guy in the chest, and it looks like they're going to upgrade it from a common to a flick. No, I just got this TV. I'm getting used to this remote, and I clearly just hit the wrong button, if you can't tell. It's okay. We'll get back to it. Here we go. There we go. Oh, overturned. It'll actually be a foul on Michigan. St. Louis with a 1-and-1. Interesting turn of events. That's fair, Zach. I just didn't think it was going to be enough to overturn. Interesting. Ooh, and they'll miss the front end. Ball don't lie, huh? Ooh, and the alley-oop for Michigan. 44-34. Over will cash in the first half. Let's go, baby. Seeing Michigan go for all these alley-oops today, I need to rewatch Semi-Pro. St. Louis for 3, no good. 2:05 left to go here in the first. Kicking it inside for Michigan. Big man with the ball. Trying to back down. This little spin move. Get the shooting foul. Mara going to the line for 2 for Michigan. First shot coming. Is good. Michigan up 45-34 now. Ooh, second shot, no good. St. Louis. Oh, no, Michigan will come away with the rebound. But it looks like it'll be a foul on Michigan. St. Louis going back for a 1-and-1. Or no, I'm sorry. That'll be a foul on St. Louis. Michigan go back to the line for a 1-and-1. And hey, good work going for that rebound. Putting that work in. I like it. First one up and good for the 1-1. 46-34. Second one, no good. St. Louis will get this rebound. Driving in, nope. Kick it out, reset. Looking for some space. Minute 30 left to go. St. Louis hasn't scored in the last 3 minutes, 3:30. And they'll break that streak there, 36-46. Ooh, St. Louis with the steal. Driving in, kick out. And the finish. But it looks like it'll be a foul on the floor. St. Louis going to the line. All right. St. Louis coming away with 137-46. 56 seconds left. All right, I got to run downstairs and give my wife my keys. I will be right back. Ooh, St. Louis going the other way. Driving in. Kick out. Kick it back. St. Louis just can't find it. Going inside. All right, they'll get two. Ah, damn it. Did I miss the half end? Is the half over? No, okay, we still got time. TV timeout, okay. Thought I missed it there for a sec. But we're cooking. 39-46. Okay, St. Louis scored again. Not too shabby. Three. Ooh, at the shot clock fader. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, come on, let's get back to it. There is one game on. We have halftime coming up. We can get through all the commercials then. Oof. Good luck on that, Zach. I'm so bad at 2K, it's not even funny, dog. So bad at 2K. Been thinking about getting back into MLB The Show, though. I don't think that'll be good for my mental health, though. That game can break you. Why am I bad, Zach? I'm just bad at it, dude. I don't know why I'm bad at it. I'm just bad at it. Believe me, I wish I knew why I was bad at it, but I'm just bad at it. Here's the story of a girl. All right, Michigan, 17 seconds left. Let's see how they end the half. Ooh, and we got a foul on St. Louis there. Going to the line for a 1-1. It does look good this year. Oh, no, not mad. I'm bad. BAD. Just very bad at it. So it does make me a little mad, but... Yaxel Lendenborg at the line for Michigan. Front end is good. Now St. Louis going to have an opportunity for one more shot to end the half. That's what I'm thinking, Zach. Go ahead and cash my first half. Spread with Michigan. Cash the over too. Ooh, we're cooking, baby. Second one good. 48-39, 5.6 seconds left to go. See if St. Louis can get anything off. Very highly contested three. No good. And that will be the end of the half. Michigan up 48-39. And I'm on 2 bets already today. Let's go. We love it. We like to see it. Let's go ahead and get everything updated. Why did my music stop? Love to see it. Just have Michigan 12.5 right now. I need to get at least one more bet on the board for this game. How do I feel about Bama 83? What do you mean by Bama 83? What do you mean by that, I guess I should say? Bam. Oh, Bam 83. Bam's, that's an S at the end there. My bad. Bam's 83. That's a good question. I haven't actually talked about that in a while. I haven't had a chance to talk about it since it happened. So here's my thing with the whole Bam issue. And I got a good chuckle because, you know, a lot of conspiracies out about this. You know, like my favorite one was, this was the NBA just letting you know Wilt's record can be broken. If everything falls into place, right? The refs are calling the game and everything. This can happen. Do I think it goes that deep? No. Yeah, 46 off not free throws. I get it. I get it. And, you know, his 83 is a lot different than Kobe's 81. And that's the big argument that's been happening at the end of the day. And I guess I'm kind of using the Barry Bonds excuse, and it's not the best one, but it's very hard to do that no matter what. No matter how you cut it out, no matter how you make it, you know, no matter how you twist it, however the math breaks out, however the shots break down, whatever the stat sheet says, it is still damn near hard. It is still very hard to hit 83. It's hard to hit 80. It's hard to hit 50. It's hard to hit 60. And that's why when players do that, we celebrate it. It's all over ESPN. It's all over Twitter, yada, yada, yada. And I just don't think people wanted to accept it. That it wasn't, a generational talent. It wasn't Giannis. It wasn't Ant. It wasn't Ja. It wasn't whoever. You know what I mean? It was Bam Adebayo, which no disrespect to Bam Adebayo. I'm a big Bam Adebayo guy, but he's not the guy that you're like, oh, yeah, he might put up 80 tonight. I mean, unless you're LeBron James, you probably didn't think that Bam had the possibility of putting up 80 points. But at the end of the day, he broke it. He's number 2. It goes Wilt, Bam, Kobe. I'm sorry, but it does. And do I think Wilt's record's going to be broken? Absolutely. If Bam Adebayo can hit 83, I have no doubt in my mind Wemby can go off for 100 one day. I have no doubt in my mind. But we'll see. But anyway, congrats to Bam. That's my thing with it. I really don't have that big of an issue with it. I don't have that big of an opinion on it. I understand why people are upset. I understand why people aren't upset. At the end of the day, though, he did it. I don't know what made me say. Yeah, exactly. LeBron James, the fortune teller. Not the king, the fortune teller. That's really what he is. The worst part about LeBron retiring or eventually retiring? Not that like he's, going to be stepping away from the game or anything. No, he's just going to he himself is going to have like 5 different podcasts and guest star on like 4 different ones every single week. I mean, this man is not going to shut the fuck up after he gets out of the NBA. Oh man, he is going to be talking. He's going to do those podcast circuits. He's going to let everything fly. And I'm not here for it. I'm not. If there is, and I already think too many players and everything have a podcast. And don't get me wrong, give it a shot and everything. Yeah, but I'll be honest, I don't listen to really any, big player podcast or anything like that. Don't listen to New Heights or don't. Some of them they just shouldn't tell. They shouldn't talk. They shouldn't have stories. They're not charismatic on the microphone. They're boring as hell. Their clips do better because they can shorten down the funny sections. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't really have a problem with it. It doesn't affect me. I don't listen to it, so I don't really give a shit. But just where I'm at with that. That's why I'm really not excited about LeBron retiring. But again, enough about LeBron James. He ain't even playing. Granted, his son Bryce isn't even playing either. I hope he stays with U of A, though. I do hope Bryce stays with U of A. I don't think he will, but if we do go far this year, I think there's a chance, and he wants to run it back. We signed the number 5 overall recruit, 4 overall recruit over, before March started. Tommy Lloyd's got U of A going in a good place. I'm feeling good about it. But anyway, we're at halftime. I'm going to step away and take a quick break, refill, and get ready for the second half. I'll be back covering. We'll find one more bet. I got to find one more bet for the half. But I'm the Brofict one, AJ. Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. I like what we're cooking. Please hit those like buttons, hit the follow buttons. I'll be right back. Oh, and we back, baby. We are all the way back. Halftime is going on. Also, this might be an unpopular opinion. At the end of the day, I really don't care, but like, Chuck looks sick. Like, bro looks sick. Like, he needs to eat a burger or something. Oh, did you, Zach? I'll go give it a watch, man. Oh, they've got that guy on. That mentalist dude. Don't they? Yeah. Wow. The guy's insane. I really don't know how he does it. I know there's got to be like something to it, but man. Chuck's bracket. Yeah, Chuck hasn't watched college basketball since he played. Like, what are we talking about? You know, and it's so funny. And like, I went on a big rant about this the other day, but like, you know, March Madness comes around, then all of a sudden everyone is a March Madness fan. You know, everyone is a college basketball expert. Everyone's putting together brackets. This is why my bracket. And then, yeah, I don't know. These sports media people need to just take a chill pill. Wouldn't shock me if he had Virginia losing. Just to keep it simple, I'm going to give you less info. Write down the initials, the first and last initial of your player. Okay. What is going on here? I have no idea. No idea. You could have picked any of these teams. I didn't even limit you to the 32 that were in it. Any of those players, I'm hands off. No, exactly, Zach. And that's my point. You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, St. Louis, Georgia, that was the easiest one of the week. They want to stop me. Team that didn't make it, but they had a great run. They beat Yale. It was Ethan Roberts. Ethan Roberts didn't make tournament. Jeez. Exactly, Zach. You know what they say that I'm the one and only O's, and I'm not going to read your mind right now. I wrote down my own name. I'm not going to read your mind, Sir Charles. I'm going to connect our minds. But not just yours and mine. All of our boldness. But I think you were thinking Duke was the team you looked at, and you were debating between two twins. I mean, I don't hate that. I think St. John's could, honestly. They would have a chance. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, the twist. It wasn't just, we're not in on this. How can we be in on it? That's what I'm saying. And I tell you, I was mad with you. He gave me a deck of cards, and out of all the cards, I pulled out Cameron Boozer. And I was mad. Well, get glad. That's wild. I don't get how Oz the Mentalist does it. Oh, what the hell? Now my TV turned off. All the tech issues. Oh, there we go.
Listen, America is finalizing their bracket pool.
What the hell? Get Akron beating Tech. I mean, Akron did have me scared for like a minute, but you know how it is. Alrighty, is this game bettable anymore? Let's find out. 12.5. They're still 12.5 point favorites at minus 125. I don't want to really double down at that number. What is an alt line looking like? Michigan 13.5 at minus 102. You're not getting plus money until 14.5, so need them to win by 15. Yeah, I'll need to take a look at that bracket. I don't know how the hell he got there. I'll take a swing at 14.5, see if I can get some plus money in my system. Arizona St. John's Natty would be a lot of fun, though. I will give Chuck that. That would be a lot of fun. Well, yeah, who doesn't have Arizona Natty? Everyone should have Arizona Natty. We really should have been the number one ranked overall. I mean, besides Florida, we've played the best in the tournament so far as a 1 seed. See that poor Michigan pick looks so lonely. Had to add to it. No, I saw Kenny's. Kenny's not bad. But Kenny kind of knows what he's talking about. Like, he actually takes the time. I bet you Kenny watches some ball. Chuck, on the other hand, I'm not feeling like he watches a hell of a lot of ball. Well, not bad. Then we got Louisville, Michigan State coming up. I love it. Michigan State only 5.5 point favorites. I'll take that all day long. Take that first half spread too. Public all over Michigan State. 64% of bet, 66% of the money line opened up at 3.5. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't believe that, any of the players can get anything done with all those big old women down there in Houston. Or no, that's San Antonio, right? Am I getting my Texas cities mixed up? He complains about the San Antonio women, not the Houston women. In those clips, I can't remember. Probably. Oh, Chuck, never change. All right, as they are still taking their sweet ass time in this halftime. We'll just wait. That's all we can do is wait. All right. Louisville, Michigan, and then TCU, Duke. Duke only 12.5 point favorites. That's nice. Houston A&M, Zaga, Texas, VCU, Illinois. I don't think VCU can pull the upset again. That Illinois team is solid. Vandy over Nebraska, though. I am fucking around with High Point. I don't know why. High Point keeps bouncing around in my head. I'm thinking I might do High Point. I'm not sure. But I kind of want to do High Point. Alrighty, I'll be right back before we get back to action. And we're back to action. I'm thinking High Point too. And Michigan starting it off where they picked up. Nice 2 there, 50-39. Ooh, St. Louis 6-3 when trailing at the half this season. Reverse layup, that'll be good for them. Keeping it within 9. Ooh, corner 3 wide open for Michigan. Bounces in and out. Yeah, a lot can happen in that one. Oh, nice. Nice steal from Michigan. Picking up pace in transition. Looking back, another open 3 for him. That one no good. Michigan having trouble behind the arc early here. Ooh, nice kick out there. Another 3 for Michigan. That one will fall. Back up 9, 53-44. St. Louis kind of finding a groove offensively. Drawing good block there from Michigan off the glass. Dude, yeah, a lot of perfect brackets still. Way too many for this early. Nice 2 from Michigan. Ooh. And Cream will do his business. A nice 3 there for St. Louis. 55-47. Big man Mara putting in work down low. Missing it there, though. Cream. Short 3. St. Louis gets the rebound, though, and second chance. 3 good for the St. Louis. Climbing back 50-55. Michigan still up. Driving in, easy 2 for Michigan. St. Louis trying to set something up. Driving in, kick out. Another 3 for Cream. St. Louis only down by 4 now, 57-53. St. Louis starting to kick it into high gear. Ooh, but Mara answers with a 2-handed jam. Having to jump maybe like an inch. Another 3 for St. Louis. Bounces around, no good. Michigan, pace up tempo in transition, good. 61-53. Michigan starting to pick it up. St. Louis underneath, just getting crowded by Michigan defense right now. Ooh, a good little floating too right there. St. Louis 55, Michigan 61. Because it feels like they should be. They should be up by a lot more. They've missed a lot in the first half. 3 there. No good. They keep missing shots like that. That's why. Ooh, but St. Louis, errant pass. Oh, but a call against Michigan. Going to St. Louis's way. St. Louis going to hold on to that ball. Going to the other 15, under 16 timeout. 14-17 left to go in the second half. Michigan up 48-39. And hey, St. Louis finding their groove offensively. 3 starting to fall for them. I think if they can keep it going, they can keep it close. Michigan, on the other hand, needs to let their shots fall, needs to get them to fall. I mean, they're taking good shots. You know, they have good shot selection. It feels like there's a cap on the rim right now. Hopefully they can take it off and start to pull away from this one. But we will have to wait and see. But yeah, St. Louis picking up the tempo as well, being able to get into a sprinting match with Michigan if they really need to. And I think Michigan will win that one in the long run, and that's why St. Louis really hasn't tried to push Michigan into that. But Michigan might need to pull them into their depths, try to get them to play their game. We shall see. Oh, man, yeah, these commercial breaks are going to get long today. My mouse die on me? That was weird. There we go. 55-61. That score did not seem right to me. I will say, after I signed off yesterday, I remembered why I stream all the time. Means by 40, I hope so. I remembered why I stream during March Madness. It's because these commercials I can't stand. They're so bad. Oh, my God. Remember when commercials used to be fun? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Milk Chamberlain, Larry Nerd, Rob Wave, Robbie Avila, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, back to it. See if St. Louis can keep their momentum going. Ooh, taking it in. No good there, though. Michigan only up by 6, needing to pick it up. Ooh, you're funny. Michigan working hard underneath. St. Louis trying to drive inside. Mid range. No good. No points for either team in a minute here. Ooh, Michigan with a nice 3. Back up 9, 64-55. Ooh, risky pass, but will it pay off? St. Louis to the rim. It'll bounce around, but go in. 7-point game. Michigan driving in. 3. Bad shot, but Michigan will rebound. Ooh. Trying to poke something away, nothing there. Man, St. Louis just can't get it to fall right now. Michigan picking up tempo, driving to the rim, put it on a poster. Hell of a one-handed jam there. Michigan bench feeling it. We're going to get a foul there. It looks like on Michigan. Oof. Oof. There we go. There we go. That looked good. Michigan starting to pick up the pace, 66-57, going to the under 12 timeout. And hey, Michigan starting to pick up that tempo, starting to pick up that pace. I think that's definitely what they need to do to stay ahead, stay in this game. Not stay in this game, they're in this game. You know what I mean by that. But stay in this game, stay, in control. They got to keep going. So we'll see if they can keep it moving. But Michigan starting to look strong again. And St. Louis, I mean, man, they just can't get it to fall right now. They're not taking terrible shots, not under complete duress, but need something to get going. Need something. Will they? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. In commercial still. What's the live line at right now? Michigan 10.5 point favorites. I'm good. 12.5, 4.5. I think we'll be fine. And here we go. Yeah. They're not going to offer that, though. All right. And St. Louis will make it. Oh, no, they'll miss the first one. Damn. Make the second one 66-58. Ooh, Michigan inside. Nope, they'll kick it out for a three. Kick it one more time. Extra pass, good for the three. 69-58. Michigan almost got a steal there. Michigan's defense starting to show up a bit. Long three for St. Louis. Bounces off front of the rim. No good. Michigan in transition. Tries to go to the rim. Lots of contact. Get the shooting foul. Michigan going to the line for two. Nice shot there. Michigan will make it 58-70. All right, St. Louis set to inbound. Michigan getting a little press going. Light press, but still. Ooh, poked away. Nice steal from Michigan. Going up for the layup easy. 73-58. Michigan starting to pull away. And St. Louis going to call a timeout. Whoo. 73-58. 10:30 left to go in this one. Michigan feeling good. Oh, baby. Let's keep going. Move it down. 10:30. Then we're gonna have a nice little break before Louisville, Michigan State. Do your fucking dance. Take it easy. Take it easy. Dave May. May. What is the live line at right now? Sitting around 13, 16.5 now for Michigan, man. Under the 16.5. I'm not taking the 16.5. I'm good with 12 and 14.5. I think they'll win by 15. Especially if they keep shooting the way they are. All right, getting back to it. St. Louis with the inbound. St. Louis trying to create space on offense. Not working out well for him right now. Ooh, shot clock winding down. A 3 is good for St. Louis. 73-61. Michigan driving in. Ooh, not getting. Oh, they'll get the call there. They're saying that was all ball, but way he went down, I don't know. But the foul's called. A lot of contact before the ball when he was going up. Yes, they were going after the ball, but no. All right, 75-61. Alley-oop try for St. Louis, no good, but they will get a shooting foul on it. Going to the line for 2. Lifestyle. Of the rich and famous. First one is off. Not the best shot in the world there. Ooh, second shot. Bounces around as well. Michigan with the rebound. I'm with you. Michigan kicking it down low. Looks like they're starting to use the shot clock a little bit, but Michigan going up. Another foul on St. Louis. Michigan to the line for two more. All right, Michigan at the line for the first one. And it's good. 76-61. Second shot coming. Second shot good. 77-61. Up by 16 now. Three. Ooh, bounces in and out for Avila. Michigan looking to continue to extend the lead here. Aliupski is good ski. 79-61. Ooh, and St. Louis with a big jam of their own on the big man. Corner three for Michigan. No good. Tip back out. Foul on the floor, though, against St. Louis. St. Louis picking up a couple of fouls here in quick succession. What is happening is Michigan starting to put belt to ass a little bit. Nice save there. Oh, reverse layup, no good for Michigan. St. Louis coming away with it, picking up pace in transition. Three. No good. That's the issue when you live and die by the three. If the three is not cooking, neither are you. Underneath Michigan, easy put back. 81-63. Michigan, no signs of slowing down. And Michigan, call it jump ball, possession arrow, going to stay with St. Louis. Should have took 16. No. Sweaty. That's where commercial break. Michigan settling in nice and easy. 18.5 minus 105. Good luck, brother. All right, while we're in commercial, I'm going to step away real quick. See you guys in a moment. And we're back. Still kicking. Dude, Ted is great. Love me some Ted. All right, St. Louis with the inbound. 7:12 left to go. Ooh, big shot there. 3 no good for St. Louis. Michigan with the rebound. And again, Michigan trying to pick up that pace. Keep it fast-paced. Driving in. A good block by St. Louis. Michigan holding on to it, though. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 3. Count it. 84-63. Michigan up by 21. And we'll get a shooting foul on Michigan. St. Louis going to go to the line for 2. Oh, man. St. Louis cannot buy a bucket at the line right now. Insane. Insane. Oh, geez, Zach. Be responsible. Ooh, Michigan inside. Nice 2 there. 86-64. Ooh, big three from St. Louis. No good. Me mama like a wind in the rain. Ooh, really dangerous pass, but it works out. Michigan, 8 seconds on the shot clock. They're starting to work it now. Wide open three. Drains it. 89-64 Michigan coming out firing. Ooh, and another shooting foul on Michigan. Michigan now with 5 fouls. St. Louis with 4. Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm hoping they are. They keep playing the way they are, as long as they don't let their foot off the gas. Because again, St. Louis just having trouble buying one right now. I'm with you, Zach. Ooh, inside Michigan gets the shooting foul called. Going to the line for 2. I'm not a Texas hater. I think Gonzaga's better. Sean Miller's first year. I think he's exceeded the whatchamacallit. He's exceeded expectations already. And so I think Texas is gonna get bounced. Ooh, no good on that free throw. St. Louis driving in, gets the layup. 68-90. And Michigan just letting that clock start ticking. 4:28 left to go. Wide open three for Michigan. Bounces around, no good. St. Louis with the rebound. Ooh, St. Louis. Big three. No good. Michigan rebound. 3:55 left to go now. Lots of time coming off that clock. Both teams with 5 fouls. Possession arrow to Michigan. Hey, I appreciate you, McCormick. When I'll spread Texas Tech, St. John's, Zags, and Vandy. I love it, McCormick. I love it, brother. Have a good day, dog. And I'll holler. Don't you worry. Ooh, Michigan tried for another alley-oop. No good there. St. Louis will get it. Michigan on one. Yeah, they're on one. They're on one pretty good right now. 3:12 left to go. We should get the last under 4 timeout coming soon. Next natural stop of play. And Michigan just going to hold on to the ball and start winding down that clock, but get poked away. St. Louis in transition. They'll get the layup. Uh-oh. Michigan only up by 20 now, 90-70, 2:44 left to go. Again, it's this garbage time you got to worry about in these big spread games. I'm with you, Zach. And we go to the next timeout. Not a lot of time left in St. Louis's Cinderella story. 2:30 left to go in the half. Michigan up 90-70. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. But honestly, Michigan's looked so freaking good. They've looked so good. And this is the Michigan team, that we saw in the first round and that we're going to continue to see throughout this tournament. You're going to keep hucking up threes. You're going to keep doing what you can to keep it moving. They could be a little bit more dangerous than I expected. I'll be honest. Whoa. Oh. And then we got Louisville, Michigan State coming up next. Tracy. I might need to go get a little snack after this game. Oh, stretch the legs a little bit. Since we're going to have 30 minutes probably? 30, 20, 25 minutes between games. Then I'll come back, get my bets in, get cooking. My life, where? Man, am I going to start the day 4-0? That would be aggressive. But hey, I'd be a happy man. Just keep the head down, keep the bets easy. And that's what I've been doing this tournament. Just KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. And it's been working out so far. Hope it keeps rocking. Hope we stay hot. All right, come on. All right, Michigan, 2:22 left to go. Driving in. Still with the same intensity. Second chance dunk, 92-70. There we go. Oh, McCormick, I said it. I love that parlay, brother. I love it. I'm probably going to tail. That's a good afternoon parlay right there. All spreads, too. I think you're cooking. And timeout St. Louis is they're going to check in a bunch of bench players. As the fans will give them a nice big ovation. St. Louis with a nice run this year. Hell of a season. Hell of a game one. Just Michigan a little too big, too fast, and just nailing everything. And Michigan looks like they're doing a lot of the same. St. Louis with the inbound. We got 2 minutes left now. 3 from St. Louis. No good. Michigan with the rebound. Yeah, they could have. This is a solid team they had. Kept it close with Michigan early, and then Michigan just pulling away. Doing St. Louis with a steal. Michigan with a block off the glass. I love it. Kids still playing hard. Three for Michigan. No good. And St. Louis will get two more. 72-92. 48.2 seconds left to go. Michigan fans starting to celebrate already. Ooh, you want to round robin it? It's crazy, McCormick. I actually have some round robin money in the account right now. I could be convinced for a nice little round robin. What is that, a 4-team round robin? I can be convinced. Do I need to convince you? Do I need to, bend your arm at all? Or are you in? LFG, I love it. I love it, McCormick. I'll put that in after this game. Ooh. 30 seconds left. And 2 more points for Michigan for good measure, 94-72. All right, so what was it again? Tech, St. John, Zags, Vandy. All right, 20 seconds left. Shot clock's off. St. Louis probably going to hook up one more just for fun. Oh, rejected at the rim, bro. Wanted to get a dunk. Oh, no, and he got injured on that play, too. Poor kid. That block was unnecessary, I will say that. Final score, 95-72. Michigan moving on to the Sweet 16, and I move on to 4-0, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Michigan, hell of a game by Michigan, and then, a great start from St. Louis. It was. They played the hell out of the first part of the first half, and then Michigan just starting to pull away at the second half of the first half, and then second half just, man. Yeah, I hope not, man. That's brutal. Hope that kid's okay. But yeah, great stuff out of both squads. Michigan, though, obviously just finding the bottom of the basket a little bit more. St. Louis, they're done. Going home. Sucks. But shout out to Michigan. They'll punch their ticket. The first ticket punch to the Sweet 16 for next week. Cannot wait. But with that, we do have about 30 minutes going until the next game. So I'm going to step away for a little bit, and then we'll get back into it. Before I do that, thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. Shout out to everyone here on Rumble, over on YouTube, TikTok. Y'all are YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. Y'all are the best. If you like what we're cooking, please hit that like button, hit the follow button. It does help out a lot more than you know. I'm the Brofix1 AJ, and I'll be right back.
Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Ready to connect. Mobile device not found. Battery 30%.
Oh man, we back.
Connected to
Ready for tip-off of Louisville, Michigan State. Let's get it going. The hell? There we go. Boom. All right, we're just going to start with Michigan State. Minus 5.5 full game and minus what was it, 3.5? 3.5 on the first half, 2.5 on the first half, and then probably going to be taking something else. We'll sprinkle. Beautiful way to start it. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, let's get cooking. Hell yeah. Getting ready to finally go to tip off. All right, we should be in the final commercial break before we get to start of the game. Oh, come on. Let's get going. Oh, come on. I will say, seeing after all of these advertisements, I might be down to watch Marshalls on Paramount Plus. Just saying. Here we go. Alrighty. Getting the starting lineups now. We might actually get started. Thank God. And we'll get started. Out of bounds on the tip off on Michigan State, Louisville. Going to be inbounding. Louisville getting it started. Louisville running down the shot clock already, 2 seconds. And that's a shot clock violation to start for Louisville. Not the best way to start off a game. I might take a swing on something. Michigan State, first look on offense. Ooh, loose ball, Louisville. Picking it up. Louisville now trying to create some space, looking for a three. Bouncing around, but Louisville gets their own rebound. Second chance putback, good. Louisville strikes first. All right, Michigan State going inside now, kicking out for a three, wide open. Ooh, and Banks off, no good for Michigan State. Brick, I guess is the correct term. My bad. All right, Louisville. driving in. Ooh, okay, good little mid-ranger. They'll go up 4-0. Ooh, Michigan State, cold early. And get a foul against Louisville going Michigan State's way. Did rough him up a bit there. Excuse me. All right, Michigan State. Let's see what they can get on the board. Corner 3 for Michigan State. And they get their first points of the game. 3-4. Louisville still up. Ooh, Louisville for 3 of their own. No good. Michigan State with the rebound. Michigan State. Mid-ranger. No good. Louisville saves it. Wide open in the corner. 3. No good. Ring around and pops on out. Michigan State, good ball movement today. Oh, and they can't get the layups to fall either. They'll get the second chance. They're up for the first time in the game, 5-4. Ooh, and wide open 3 for Louisville goes in. They're up 7-5. Michigan State stomping in. 7's up. Going back and forth here early. Ooh, and a foul again on Louisville. Offensive foul. Second offensive foul on Louisville. Kind of wild. All right, and we're in commercial. And I mean, both teams just need to settle down. That's what it's feeling like right now. Both teams just need to chill out, settle down. And they'll pick it up, get those jitters out of the way. And I mean, granted, they're, being productive, they're scoring points and everything, but still. Need to just relax. No, hell no. Oh, these commercial breaks get longer and longer every day, I swear. All right. Getting back to it. Ooh, and Michigan State picking it up quick after the timeout, but can't get it in. Gonna get a shooting foul called, it looks like. 2 shots coming. Woo. Isn't she lovely? And Michigan State makes both of them up 9-7 now. Ooh. Louisville for 3. Ah, off the back of the rim there. All right, I'm going to bite on Michigan State minus 5.5 first half. Oh, minus 125. Fine. Just need him to keep up this scoring the way it is. Ooh, and a nice 3 from Michigan State. Louisville. Been scoreless for the last couple minutes. Need to figure something out here. Long 3. That one will fall. 10-14. 14:01 left to go. Ooh, and Louisville pokes it away, driving the other way. Going up with it. No good, but getting the shooting foul against Michigan State. Louisville to the line for 2. Oh, man. Louisville going to make it a little game here, it looks like, or trying to. From the front door. And Louisville makes both of them. 2-point ball game now. Michigan State 14-12. Michigan State taking a moment, going to get set up. And out on Michigan State's foot. No bueno there. Can't give them these easy turnovers. Three turnovers each. Louisville looking to make some space driving in the lane. Nothing available. Spin out hook, no good. Michigan State with the rebound. Picking up pace. Launching it down court, no good. Three. That's good for Michigan State. Go up 5, 17-12. Ooh, big shot up for Louisville. No good. Michigan State going the other way. Trying to work inside. Mid-range two. Sink it. 19-12. Michigan State going back on a little run. Another ball short for Louisville. Michigan State keeping the tempo up. No good. Out of bounds. Going to be going Louisville's way. Lost control there. Can't do that. As we go to the under 12 timeout, Michigan State up 19-12 on Louisville currently. And, college basketball, always a game of runs, and always has been a game of runs and will be a game of runs. This team will get hot. The other team will get hot. They'll flip back and forth a little bit. But then it's how big are those runs? That's what it then comes down to. How much can that team get out of the runs? How much can the team, how many points can they get out of the runs? Can they hit the three? Can they hit the two? Can they stay consistent on it? And Michigan State right now just able to stay more consistent on those runs, go on a little bit longer of runs. Louisville right now struggling to find the bottom of the basket. And they're getting shots up. They're getting high percentage shots up. They're just not falling for them. They're coming up short or a little bit long and just bouncing around that rim like it's nothing. So Louisville maybe needs to calm down a little bit. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's spastic or anything, like it's nerves going into this game or something like that. But definitely, I don't know, something they got to figure out going into the rest of this. But yeah, Michigan State looking solid early. Only I could. Michigan State now 8.5-point favorites live. Oh, and we're back in commercial. Love it. Love it. Bam, 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 bam. All righty. Getting back to it. As Izzo is getting interviewed. See if Michigan State can pull it further ahead. Louisville fighting inside. Wide open three is short off front of the rim. Louisville trying to work in, but hey, they'll try to settle for a three. Hey, just can't find it from behind the arc. Michigan State. Ooh, a little mid-ranger. Off front of the rim for Michigan State. Louisville with it. Louisville. Looking out. Oh. Driving in. Aye, turnover by Louisville. Michigan State with it. Oh, wide open three for State. No good. They'll get the rebound, though. Get the second chance. Kick it back out. Three. Ooh, that one barely off the rim. That was a bad shot. Bad shot from Michigan State. Michigan State with it. After another errant shot there. Driving in. Nothing available. Good defense by Louisville. Michigan State to the top. Oh, tipped by Louisville. They'll be out of bounds by Louisville. 10 minutes left to go here in the first. This is Michigan State and Louisville. Not scoring a lot in the last couple of minutes. Michigan State is good. Go up 22-12. Louisville gets a little too. 14-12, 22. Ooh, spin around 3-2. No, excuse me, no good. Louisville rebound. Contested long three goes in for Louisville. 17-22. Michigan State still up. Oh, and he stepped out there. Michigan State trying to pick up tempo. Just going a little too fast. Louisville trying to get hot. Working inside now. Layup, good for Louisville. 19-22, cutting this lead down. Michigan State trying to go inside, but no, it's going to be fumbled out of bounds. And Louisville starting to find their fire. Ooh, kick out there. Mid-range two for Michigan State. Bounces around. It goes in. They're up 24-19 now. Ooh, loose ball. But it looks like it's going to be a foul on Michigan State. Yeah, and good shot selection there from Michigan State. All right, Louisville to inbound. Quick substitution for Michigan State. Louisville with 3, Michigan State with 2 fouls. Louisville has a lane open, but it gets closed off. Fadeaway 2, bounces around. Michigan State coming down with the rebound. Oh, bless. I'll get to that in a moment. I got a theory. Ooh, and a nice 3 from Michigan State, extending the lead 27-19. And like I said, game of runs here, you know? Who can get on a run and who can stay on the run longer? Louisville. Driving. Oh, out to 3, but lose it. 2. Oh, I'm shocked that wasn't called a foul. Out of bounds, though, going to stay with Louisville with 4.9 seconds left on the shot clock. That'll be the under 8 timeout. But bless. So 70% of the bet, 68% of the money coming in on Texas plus the 6.5. 74% of the bet, 60% of the money coming in on Gonzaga minus the 250. And I'll be real. I believe it's because Texas played better than expected. Not only did Texas play better than expected, but they can keep pace with Gonzaga, which is great. But, you know, beating BYU 79-71 is a little bit more impressive than beating Kennesaw State 73-64. And so I think if you look at that and what most people think about a Kennesaw State versus a BYU, then the win for Texas is a lot more impressive, especially considering they're the underdog. And then you have that other aspect coming into it. People, you know, that haven't followed college basketball all that much thinking, what the hell? Texas as an 11 seed? That makes no sense whatsoever. What's a Gonzaga? I've never heard of a Gonzaga. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to take Texas. Why would Gonzaga be favored? Why would Gonzaga move on? Why are they a 3 seed over an 11 seed? And so I do think you have a little bit of that. And that's something you got to keep in mind when you're looking at numbers in big events like March Madness, like the Super Bowl, et cetera, et cetera. You're getting a whole other set of bettors that maybe don't bet on the sport as often, as frequently. And so the numbers may skew a little bit more because people aren't looking at the numbers. People aren't looking at what the teams really went through, how the teams really performed throughout the season, haven't watched that much film, haven't watched the games, and how the momentum changes and everything. And so that's my kind of thought behind why a lot of people are on Texas. And plus, you're thinking 6.5. I mean, it's a pretty low spread for a 3-11 matchup. I think it's a solid spread. I think the book it opened up at 7.5 in the book. And then you want to look at it that way. Book a little, I mean, no, I guess that's moving with the publics down to 6.5 now, which as a Gonzaga better, I'm going to be happy about a 6.5, 6-point spread. But that's where my thought is on why the book has it there, why the money is where the money's at, why the bets are where the bets are at. But yeah. And, you know, you might be thinking, well, 26% of the bets, 40% of the money coming in on plus 220 money line for Texas. Again, I think you're dealing with retail bettors. Yeah, it seems like a higher percentage, but with the Gonzaga money line bets, you got to also take into account parlays and everything. And if you put together a favorites parlay, yeah, you're going to have Gonzaga in there. That's included into this, you know, kind of model. And so you got to take that into consideration too. You know, who's straight up betting this, who's parlaying this. And so I bet, and you know, with that money split, you know, about 14% there between 26 and 40%, that is 14% of bets to money. There's probably a bunch of people that have dropped money on Texas. Okay. And it's a lot. Yeah, a lot of money on Texas, and it makes no sense. It really doesn't. But again, I think it's name value. I think it's matchup. Texas technically being a Cinderella, Sean Miller being a name people recognize as the head coach and everything like that. A lot of different factors as to why people probably bet on him. But again, I was not overly like Texas played great against BYU. I thought it was one of BYU's worst games of the season, if we're going to be completely honest. But what you going to do? All right, Michigan State with the ball. 27-19 the count. Michigan State up. 6:55 left to go in the first. 3 for Michigan State, no good. But they'll come down with the rebound. Working inside, a little spin around 2, no good on the second chance. Leaving points on the board there. Louisville. Ooh, we'll get a foul there on Michigan State. I don't know what that was. All right, 6:29 left to go in the first year. Ooh, nice little back pass there. Louisville for 3. Not going to fall. Michigan State picking up the tempo on offense. Open for a 3. Bounces around. No good. Louisville coming away with the rebound. This is where Michigan State wants to stay. They want to stay up tempo. Want to keep the game fast. Oh, Louisville almost with the good hook, but it literally just rolled in the rim and out. Michigan State now. Driving in, spin around, no good for Michigan State. Oh, yeah, probably. On both of those comments. And then a quick turnover, Michigan State back with the ball. And I'm sorry, Louisville scored 21-27 now. 5:15 left to go in the first. Ooh, and another bad pass from Michigan State. Louisville with the ball. Working inside, and a foul, shooting foul coming in on Michigan State. Louisville to the line for 2. Oof. Not looking good there. .503 left to go in the first here. Ooh, nice. Inbounded off the back of a Michigan State player. Get it back yourself and go for the layup, but it did not work out. Michigan State now picking up the tempo in transition. Went up for a shot. Foul on Louisville. Michigan State to the line for 2. That was nice. Haven't seen that in a while. But it just didn't go in for them. And then Michigan State comes away with the rebound. Haven't seen that in a while. Michigan State up by 6. Louisville trying to trap. And they'll get a turnover out of it. Going in, laying it in. Nice. 23-27. Cutting the lead down. Going to foul on Louisville there, reaching in. Going to be 5 fouls for Louisville, 4 for Michigan State. 23-27, 4:18 left to go here in the first. Michigan State, corner three off the inbound, no good. Louisville picking it up in transition. Kick out for a three. Three is short, no good. Off the side of the rim. Four minutes in the first. Kick out for Michigan State. Extra pass, three. Good to go. And one coming. Possible 4-point play here for Michigan State. That'll be 6 fouls for Louisville. And that was a good three. Draw the foul in. Under 4 timeout, 23-30. Michigan State up, going to the line for an extra. Ooh, baby. Baby mama. Looking good, feeling good. Oh, can we go ahead and cash these first half bets, please? Go 4-0 to start the morning. Oh, no, 6-0. Go 6-0 to start the morning. Damn. That'd be pretty hype. I'm not going to lie. Would be fairly hype. But hey, we'll see how it goes. What is it? Need the 5.5, 2.5 in the first. Let's go. I go hard. Oh, man, oh, man. We are killing it, though. And TCU Duke up next. I'm taking Duke all the way, I'm thinking. Same with Houston. Same with Zaga. Illinois. Nebraska. Vandy. And then I think I'm going to spice it up with High Point. I think High Point's going to be my one underdog pick of the day. Take them plus the 11.5. Sprinkle that money line a little bit. See if they can give Arkansas a fight. Be our Cinderella. We'd love that. Music. But we are back in commercial. Because of course we are. We gotta make your own kind of move. Oh, baby. Here we go. Back to it. Last couple of minutes. (30-23). Michigan State up by 7. Going to get one more when we get back from it. Commercial. 3:46 left to go here early. And they'll make it 31-23. See if Louisville can close this gap before the half a little bit. Three for Louisville. Contested. Goes in. 26-31. Michigan State up by 5. Come on. Michigan State. Inside alley-oop for Michigan State. 33-26. 3 minutes left to go here in the first. Louisville looking to keep some momentum. Extra pass going inside. Good for Michigan. Good for Louisville, excuse me. 33-28. Ooh. Nice pass back there. 3 for Michigan State's good to go. 36-28. 2:13 left to go in the first. Michigan State shooting great from behind the arc today. Louisville. Trying to drive in. Little floater is good to go. 36-30. Oh, and Michigan State just moving a little too fast. Out of bounds pass. Going to go Louisville's way. Louisville to inbound. Minute 40 left to go in the half. Michigan State in bonus and possession arrow their way. Louisville looking for a 3, looking for something. Driving in. Kick out, corner. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Nothing available. Kick out again. Big miss on the block. Oh, 3 is just off the back of the rim for Louisville. Michigan State with the rebound. One minute left in the half. Michigan State. Five seconds on the shot clock. Ooh, step back. One more pass. Shot 3, no good. Shot clock violation. They're going to get called on Michigan State. They thought he got the shot off, but no. All right, Louisville to inbound here. 43 seconds left to go. 42 seconds left to go. Or it looks like we'll get a timeout, Louisville. 42.4 seconds left to go. 36-30, Michigan State up. And barely covering both of my bets right now. Oh, need them to lock in on defense here. Or at least come back the other way and get a 2. But oh my goodness. Game's cooking. Louisville not staying too far behind. They're coming in strong. Well, get it back. Oh, let's get going. Hopefully, last time out, last commercial break before the half. We shall see. Oh, man. 30-36. Barely covering both bets. Need it here. Need to lock on in. No more points for Louisville this half. Need a brick or something coming out of the timeout. First night. Oh, McCormick, we always got winners cooking. Let's hope Michigan State can just hold on here. Hold on to the 6-point lead. That's all we need them to do. Hold on to that 6-point lead. And here we go. Louisville inbound. 40 seconds left to go in the half. Need a brick here. Need a brick. Trying to kick it inside. Looking for something available. Nothing's available. Michigan State playing tight D. Driving in. Spinning. Shot up. No good. Shit. Foul on the shot. Going to the line for two. 22.9 seconds left to go. Not what I wanted there. Not what I wanted there at all. We'll see if we can get him going. See if we can get at least one shot missed. And then Michigan State just puts up a 2. Michigan State in bonus, too. First one's up and good. 36-31. Shite. We're fine. 4-point. Fine. They scored 2. Just still needed. They scored this other one. Just need 2 more from Michigan State. We're fine on both bets then. Let's get in there. Come on. Second shot up. No good. All right, come on. Need one more shot. One more good shot to cover both of these bets. And Michigan State will call a timeout. Okay, figure out what you want to do here. I got it. I got you, Izzo. I got you. I see what you want to do. I respect it. Let's keep it moving. Whew. Back in commercial break. Michigan State now down to a 6.5-point favorite. What do I have in full game? 5.5? Yeah. Gimme. And Michigan State inbound. We got 10 seconds. I need something here from Michigan State. Need some points. I need 5 seconds. Open 3. Come on, baby. Take me home. No, they missed it, you sons of bitches. All right. We'll hit one of them. I'll take my first L of the day. That sucks. 5-point lead for Michigan State going into half. 36-31. That sucks. That sucks a lot. God. They've been so good at the 3 today, and then they're just going to let me flounder there. Ugh. Hurts. Oh, well. Lock back in for the second half. Man, that sucks. Thought we had it. I really did. Oh, well. What you going to do about it? All right, well, while we're at halftime, I am going to step away for a hot second. Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. Oh, shit. Have I not been up this entire time? Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. I'm the Perfect One, AJ. I'll be right back. What's up, y'all? Give me 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, we back. Hopefully, we're getting back to action soon. But we're cooking still. Michigan State 5.5 points. I still got them at. What are they sitting at now? Can I double down at a better line? 6.5. They're hanging it at. Those bastards. Them bastards at the sports book. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just be patient. That's what we'll do. Be patient. Just be patient. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Enjoying March Madness. But we are just waiting for it to get back. My goodness. Oh, man. Oh, well, let's get going. We're done with commercials. Come on. Holy shit, there's a Mr. Pibb commercial with Scottie Pippen? What? What? What is going on? All right, I gotta see if I can show you guys this. This is insane. What in the world? With Scottie? I think it's Scottie Pippen. Holy shit. Yeah, 321. That's today. Yeah, look at this. Holy crap. It's time to clear the air. 321.26, and they just cleared the air with Scottie Pippen. Huh. Mr. Pibb making a comeback. That might be the true Cinderella story of March here. Mr. Pibb might be all the way back. Yeah, after 24 years with a new look. Wild move by Mr. Pibb. Do we have the full commercial? And there he is. Hold on. We got to watch Scottie Pippen endorsing Mr. Pibb.
Let's set the record straight about Pibb. When you think about Pibb, you think of what? Second best?
Fact check 'em, Pip.
When something has been considered second best for so long, we just blindly accept it as gospel.
A decades-long plot built on marketing, social media.
Multi-part documentaries.
Pip took that personally.
Yeah, I said it. Pip is a GOAT.
It's Pib.
Don't correct me.
Hey, yo, Mr. Pib.
Let's set the record straight
All right.
about Pibb. When you think about
Shit,
Pibb,
I might go out and buy a
think
12
of what?
pack of Mr. Pibb.
Second best?
Fact check 'em, Pip.
I kind of
When
love that
something has been
commercial.
considered second best for so long, we just blindly accept it as gospel.
A decades-long plot built on marketing, social media.
Multi-part documentaries.
Pip took that personally.
Yeah, I said it. Pip is a GOAT.
It's Pib.
Don't
All right. That was pretty good. Shout out Scottie Pippen. That was wild. Last person I expected to promote Mr. Pibb was Scottie Pippen. Does that mean like RC Cole is about to make a return? We about to get it all back? Also, I would like to thank CBS for all of the Masters ads that we've been seeing. Reminds me there is something on the other end. Alrighty, let's go. Mr. Pibb, wow, what a return. Alrighty, finally back. It looks from halftime. Let's go. Alrighty, we're going to get back to action. Alrighty, back to the half. Getting the second half started. Michigan State up 36-31. They'll start with the ball. Ooh, nice in there. Michigan State getting the scoring started early, 38-31. Ooh, inside. Louisville responding quickly. Ooh, Michigan State with the two-handed alley-oop. Taking it back up 33. Ooh, Inside pass. Louisville misses it. Michigan State picks it up. Drive it. Nope. Oh, wide open three for Michigan State. Not going to fall. Louisville with the rebound. Cross court. Driving in. Nice little Euro, but not good enough. Michigan State up tempo. Big one-handed jam in transition. 9 points. The lead again. 42-33. Louisville with an early timeout. Got to figure out how to halt the momentum. Getting picked up here. Early timeout. But man, Michigan State coming out hot, coming out hard. Looking good doing it. But yeah, we're cooking. I like it. 9.5 point favorites Michigan State is now. Oh man, they're just gonna milk these commercials. Just milk them crazy. Nobody. Alrighty. Oh man, CBS just trying to make us watch their shit. All right, here we go. Vermont, it's the season of the sticks, and I. Louisville. Look. Driving in Louisville, looking underneath, and they get some points. 35-42. Michigan State keeping the tempo up. Going inside, but an errant pass. Oh, they'll save it, but into the hands of Louisville. Louisville now taking it the other way, keeping that tempo. Get a foul on Michigan State early here. Confession to make. Ooh, Louisville. Trying to make something happen. Long three for them. Bounces off the front of the rim. No good. Michigan State. Ooh, big man gets hit in the back of the head in that little skirmish. Poor kid. Hope he's okay. It does look like they're going to review it. Ooh, yeah, got hit in the back of the head. Pretty good there. Did not look intentional by any means, though. Our blue. You act so innocent now, and it's not so soon. And I met you in the summer. All right, Michigan State with the ball. 42-35. Ooh, a bad pass from Michigan State. Backcourt. Michigan State with 11 turnovers on the game. They are so lucky to not be in a rut right now. Ooh, and Louisville with a nice little tip in. 42-37. Michigan State taking some time off the shot clock here. Kick out, open three on the corner, no good. Michigan State coming down with the rebound, but a foul on Michigan State on the floor. Gonna go Louisville's way. Ooh, and Louisville can't believe it. Excuse me, Michigan State can't believe it. Yeah, they got him in the face there. Michigan State with another foul. They'll pick up 3 quick ones early here in the second. And Izzo is not happy, believe it or not. Not stoked on it. Louisville fans starting to get worried. Want ya? I need ya. Michigan State driving in. Going up, looking for a blocking foul, but it doesn't look like they're going to get it. And Izzo's questioning it on the timeout. Under 16 timeout. Michigan State still up 36-31. But that lead closing in on Michigan State with Louisville finding it out. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oh, man. Back into commercials. Ooh, Hubert Davis might be stepping away from UNC. Being reported by Pete Thamel. A decision coming in the next couple of days. And if Davis was to move on, I mean, UNC got to be one of those jobs that, you know, would really spark a lot of interest among the top head coaches. You know, if you're not at a blue blood already, maybe you go here. They do step aside. I'm sure Dan Hurley will get a phone call. I doubt he'll go anywhere. But still, Sampson probably. Sean Miller probably. I think if you're looking at like the 1 seeds right now, I think those coaches are safe because those schools will come in and match, if not pay more, for an extension after this tournament. But we'll have to wait and see. That'll be an interesting little wrench thrown into the college basketball coaching cycle if he was to get the axe. But we'll keep an eye on that one. Probably talk about it next week. You more than yesterday. As we're getting first look at Duke TCU. That game tipping off in a little over an hour. Louisville with the ball. 3. Oh, no. Yeah, open 3 for them. No, we'll miss that one. Michigan State going to come away with the rebound. Ooh, long 2 for Michigan State. No good. Kick it back out. Get the rebound. Driving in. Good layup. 44-37. Back up 7. Louisville with a nice banger there. 40-44. 14-47 left to go. Mess it on you. And we'll get a shooting foul on Michigan State going to the line for 2. Louisville only picking up the second foul of the half. First one's good for Michigan State. And Louisville going to sub out some guys. Ooh, Michigan State. Trying to extend the lead here. 45-40 the score. Contested three. Going to fall for Michigan State. 48-40. Again, they have lived and died behind the three. They've been making the twos they've needed to. But, man, they've been killing it behind the arc. Louisville answers with a three of their own, back to a 5-point game. And a bad pass from Michigan State, but they'll recover it. Ooh, and a little fadeaway too. Good for Michigan State. 50-43 the count. Ooh. Get a blocking foul on Michigan State there. Fourth foul for Michigan State. Louisville to the line for two. First one good to go. Ooh, missed the second. 6-point ball game. Michigan State with the ball. 12:53 left to go in the half. Not a perfect. Ooh, Michigan State with a three. Not good. Ooh, Louisville loses the ball. It's a loose ball. Ooh, no, going to go out of bounds. Going to stay with Louisville. Louisville to inbound. Come on, Sparty. Oh, you got him 10.5? Hope they cover for you, McCormick. Louisville open three on the corner. Good to go. 47-50. Louisville closing that gap, getting hot. Michigan State needing to slow them down. 11:53 left to go. Ooh, and Michigan State going to turn the ball over again. Louisville going to take a second, reset. Another three. Not good. Michigan State with the rebound. 3 for Michigan State, good to go. 53-47. Three for Louisville, no good. Michigan State with the rebound. Another 3 from Michigan State, no good. Can't draw the foul. Louisville with the rebound. Ooh, and Michigan State with the steal. Another 3 for Michigan State, not going to go. Ooh, but we'll get a offensive foul, it looks like, on Louisville. And we'll go to the under 12 timeout. 10-17 left to go. Michigan State up 53-47. And with this little break, I'm going to take a break too. Be right back. Oh, we're cooking still. Getting back from commercial. See if Michigan State can close this out and cover for me. Here we go, back to the action. Ooh. Almost a bad inbound there from Michigan State, but they'll regain. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Inside. Good move in, but not good enough to get the ball in. Going to be out of bounds Michigan State going with Louisville. Louisville trying to keep their momentum up. Nice little spin around two. Louisville will get the rebound and fight for it, but then loose ball. Michigan State going to get it. Michigan State going to take a moment to set up on offense. Three. No good. Ooh, foul on the floor against Louisville, it looks like. .909 left to go in this one. Good inbounds there. Michigan State take another second to get. Ooh, a little. I don't know what the hell that was, but it went in 55-47. Louisville with 5 fouls. Michigan State with 4. Ooh, jump ball, they're going to call it. Interesting call there. Possession arrow going to Louisville. They'll hold on to it. Ooh, kickball by Michigan State. Almost a nice turnover there, but not nice enough. Louisville trying to stay in this one. Ooh, another loose ball, but kick it out. Open 3 for Louisville. Good to go. 50-55 the count. Michigan State still up. Ooh, going for an alley-oop. And it looks like we will get a foul on Louisville. We'll get our under 8 timeout. 7:59 left to go. Michigan State holding on to a 5-point lead. Wild. Ooh, all right, guys. Well, it's that time of the day. I do need to step away, unfortunately. I know before the main games get started, but I'll be live again tomorrow. and we'll cover all of those. I got some stuff I got to handle. I'm a married man, got a baby on the way, all that fun stuff. But hey, thank you all for listening. Thank you all for watching. Shout out to everyone here on Rumble, over on YouTube. Y'all are the best. If you like what we're cooking, please hit those like buttons, hit the follow buttons. Does help out a lot more than you know. I'm the Perfect One, AJ. We'll see you next time on Degenerate Takes.